Hello everyone and welcome back to the stream. I'm Evie. I know I said I was going to be doing D&D today and whatnot due to FanFest, but FanFest is over because I greatly misjudged my times. Whoops. Ah well. So we're going to be back to Zihu to make up for not doing it this past Thursday, and honestly I just wanted to play. I'm also very tired. May take another nap after stream. I woke up at 3 a.m. this morning. Watched the FF14 keynote till like 6, then went back to bed till 8. So, we last left off, we were joining up with the goblins.
Very well.
Which would have been fine if I didn't start questioning how evil Zihu is. And I'm not going to lie, I'm having some second doubts about joining up with them.
No traps, please.
The reason being is because... Shoot, I think I killed the owlbear in this one. To put it in context, Zihu likes money. She is indeed an assassin, but Zihu will take a hit, but what level are we? I think I'm 5. Nope, I'm 4. We were multiclassing at 6. That's right. It's just that she's not a mass murderer. She'll do assassinations for money, but she's not a mass murderer. And right now, the goblins seem to be mass murdery. The thing is that we did rescue Halcyon on the
Let's see what this does.
the 3-player playthrough. Just recently got done with that this past Thursday night. I've seen your cutscene. No, thank you. So part of me doesn't want to go that route to show chat something else, but I just don't think it makes sense for Zihu to be a mass murderer. She likes money. That's her thing. I'll also say she is inserting the tadpoles into her brain and killing the 3 true souls would give her more tadpoles. How much money do I have? 234. 8. Not a lot. Like I said, I honestly don't know what to do, chat. I mean, the other option is to basically make 2 different saves. That honestly might be the best solution.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Need something?
Yeah, maybe. Ooh.
Pleasure.
Well, I'm gonna make the decision. Alrighty. So. Guess I'll go to sleep. Ah, stereo wants to talk. God dang it.
You know, I was just thinking about you. Remembering our little encounter in the night.
Mm-hmm. My beholder tattoo.
The very same. It obviously put me off your neck, but now I can't help but wonder how the others taste. Not that anyone's volunteered. It's just an idle fancy.
Yeah, you know what? I'd be curious.
No, that's the thing. I can't quite figure them out. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy.
Okay,
But
I
the
can hear
gift.
you.
What in the hells would she taste like?
I'd prefer beer. Nah, Zihu likes to find things.
Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced.
Could I convince you to kill someone less useful? Wow, like who? Curious.
No one's getting killed, I swear. We're just two friends talking. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be?
Probably will. I'd risk Karlak. Who would Zihu go for? Hey, welcome, Caravan. Viper definitely looks like your kind of job. Yeah, I do hear like that. You are a fan of dual wielding, and double-bladed swords, like that. So, if you've just popped in, I made 2 save files. One to destroy the tieflings, one to not destroy the tieflings. I'm going to see which one I prefer. Probably will.
Interesting.
He's good at 2 shoes.
I always thought he tasted a little too sweet. Although, the more I think on it, the hungrier I get. I better go find something I can actually get my teeth into. Nothing out there will taste as good as the alternatives, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
Having a very sausagey night. Oh. And 2 carrots. Sorry. Lots of sausage. 1 watermelon. Oh. Back here again.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now.
Do you now?
I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good. But things haven't gone as you expected. You thought Nettie might be able to help you in the Druid's Grove. But all she did was reaffirm the danger. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
Who are you?
It's complicated. But I'm an adventurer, just like you. Just like you, I was infected with a Mind Flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. But to do that, we'll need to think beyond local healers. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. It imbues the parasite with special powers, some that benefit, most that harm.
Yeah, like doing 1d4 psychic
But most
damage, but also doing
importantly,
1d4
it
psychic
enables the
damage to me as
host
well.
to be controlled. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be Mind Flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
Why are you protected?
Because we share a common cause and a common enemy. We are alike, you and I. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot.
I don't
and
trust
I can
this
protect
person,
you from
Chad.
that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells. They need me. I have to go. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. Follow the cultists' trail. They will lead you to their masters. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Ooh, Scratch has something to say.
The dog holds a well-chewed ball in his mouth.
All right. It's only fair that you enjoy it too. But if you feel like throwing it, I wouldn't mind that at all.
Oh, Baldur wants to talk. You can play fetch with Scratch, chat. Hey, Volo. What's up, buddy?
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
I really like to see who's here in here.
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable.
Alright.
It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
Oh, that's a big needle, sir. How many times have you done this before?
I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
F it, we ball.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle. The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo screams and begins to push.
What is anesthesia? Ow!
Shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it.
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp string.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
It's caught my eye! Would Zihu be against an eye patch? Probably not.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick.
Sir! Well, you know, if it fails, the worst you can do is kill me.
Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now,
No one in the party is stopping this man.
don't move.
Cold metal presses
Lazo
against the
Carlet
skin
disapprove.
beneath your brow. And then, tap, tap, stab.
Ah!
I think we have the blighter on the run.
Ah!
I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo
Ah!
with a violent jerk.
Punch!
Your eye plops
Right in
down
the balls.
into the mud.
Drat.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly.
Just
as it
punching
sinks
him
into
right in the
mud.
nuts. I am impressed I'm not dead.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
Oh, I have a scar over the eye anyways.
Yes, quite. Well, there is some mild trauma.
She does have a scar
I can't
over
help
her
but
eye,
feel
so it went for the
partly
one where she
responsible.
couldn't really see out
Perhaps
of.
there is something more I can do. Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
Oh! Bleeding eye. So, he just gave me an Ursat's ring, chat. Sorry, not ring. Ursat's eye. So now I can see invisible creatures. Let's take a look at it. Huh, not too bad. See, holy crap, I can see out of both eyes now.
Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult.
Well, she does like, right now, she does have a scar over her eye that was ripped out. So I guess we could say she was. I just do heterochromia.
It's a fair point. I just don't want to take a short-term boon. I want to win this whole thing. To finish off the cult. To get this tadpole out. To stay sane the whole time.
Let's see if we can get this perception check off this frickin' hay bale.
Surprised this hay hasn't gone up
Wow.
in flames yet.
Watch your back. Feed for the beasts.
Hey there.
Action, not
Wow.
reaction.
There we go!
In the hay.
We have found the dowry.
How much further can I go?
Wait! Bows down! Gods above! We took you for a goblin! Get up here! I want that gate sealed before they arrive. And we need to talk!
Okay. Sealed oil barrel.
I'm fine. You don't have to keep checking.
Is this all sitting and waiting? So I'll be back. It's all the same to you.
Oh wow. They are prepped.
Almost done?
Nearly. What's up for
We've
discussion?
ransacked the packs for
Oh, Nelly, they are ready to rumble.
Gods above, you're alive. A little light, just as the day seems darkest.
Yeah, I kind
I'd
of
given
hate it.
you up for dead at the goblin camp. I'm damn glad to be wrong. But what happened? We've seen them massing in the woods. Truly. Hells, I didn't expect it. We were almost ready to leave. Rag. It doesn't matter now, I suppose. You have nothing to apologize for. If it must be bloodshed after all, I'm glad to have you with us.
It's fine! I'm saved!
I don't... Oh,
The Sarian
gods.
approves. Karlach disapproves.
You've turned on us. Hells, why?
Money. Honestly, one does work the best for her. That or two. Yeah, two.
Of course it's personal. Guards! Guards, help!
Your companion has permanently left the party! Who left? Will left. Wow. Oh, damn it.
Let's turn someone inside out. Let's go.
What have you done? You might!
Ow! Holy crap, that hurt!
Bloody coward!
Make way. down the hatch.
Ah, there's the goblins. Oh, whoa, big spider. Sword spider? I was expecting it to have blades on its legs. Wow.
This feels good. You're mine.
Complete the Hellions heart. Oh God!
Taking position. Smell blood.
Wow.
Go for the throat.
That really hurt. Arachnid jump. Oh! Sapper Moke. You are prime target, sir.
Goblin goo goblin.
Alright then.
Bring me the head!
that order Muthara. Soul branding. I misread bless as bliss. Could you blame me?
Let my name be known.
Fuck yes.
Sharp Eye Neem. Jump! Takes damage. Good job.
Need to find a way forward.
Oop. Sorry, Karlak.
This will do nicely.
Actually, I should probably be heading further down. Oh wow. These spiders got hops, man. Oh! There are goblins in the barrels!
On the move. Up, up.
God, this turn order is massive, chat. Wow, alright then.
Best be on my way.
Step quick. This will be mean. Mouth is the last, twice as full as shit.
A splinter of ice works its way into your mind.
The way is clear. Now we can cleanse this place completely. Kill everyone.
Look, I think we should go our separate ways. I spent long enough in the hells to know a bad situation when I see one. Good luck, soldier. At the rate you're going, you're gonna
Heavily encumbered. Alright, chat. Hey Gale, wanna come kill an entire grove of tieflings and whatnot?
I've been dreaming of our enemy match. She even offered me greater powers. The result of some manipulation of the tadpole's psionic abilities. Given the magnitude of what we're up against, I see no harm in considering the benefit this offer might afford us. Could be the only way to reach this source in one piece. As existential evils go, the Absolute certainly seems an adversary worth halting in its tracks. Any opportunities for us to indulge our tadpole's capabilities are hardly on the same scale. Trifles, when one considers the bigger picture. With pleasure. Lead on. Direct me.
I hate this chat. Yeah. To be fair, we did make Karlach a paladin, so
Patched up?
it makes sense for her to leave. I guess it's time to get to looting.
Wanted the easy path.
Damn, it has already been looted.
One with the weave.
No one stop me yet.
Should probably do that. Well, I have 19 AC.
Step.
Oh, hey, look, it's Mithara. Holy crap. She just murdered Tilsis. To be fair, chat, really depends on their oaths for some of it, and tieflings are demons. Typically, you're not supposed to like a demon.
Hungry for the slaughter. Get thee gone, custer's discharge.
A tale for the ages,
Ew.
step by step.
Starting off strong, Gale. Ow!
No time to waste.
Like, the whole reason why tieflings exist, at least one of the reasons, is the fact that someone in their ancestral line made a deal with a demon or devil. Ooh, hey, we got blessed. Well, Asterion did. I did not. So it's not really just paladins, it's just people in general. Well, that's what racism is, unfortunately.
Blood follows me everywhere.
A undeserving
Sounds
hatred
like fun.
of another person. Oh, no matter where you are, you're going to have some religious zealots. Unfortunately, the caravan, that's just people. Big Zihu! She's now slightly taller.
true.
Hot dang. Hey, con save, succeed. Strength is increased by 3, while our AC is decreased by 1.
Shall we cut and run? Yes, here.
Gone with the weave. Don't get too close.
Huh. You know, Tasha's hideous laughter is a bit terrifying now that I'm thinking about it.
Taking position.
Yeah, I'm still big. What does soul branding do?
What's
Oh,
hiding
there goes the
here?
mage.
Raggedy bastards ain't got anything worth stealing. Set their arms. That's what you sick kitty on. And that big one you called off the old. Now, gonna use that for a
Best be on my way.
Yeah, we're just slightly taller.
Here goes nothing.
Ooh, what was in that chest?
Anything of use?
Cabinet key. Chat, am I a bad person for doing this? I would say yes.
I just want to
Oh.
look.
I mean, yeah, but still.
What path lies before me?
Hello! Ooh, she's level 5. I forgot about that. Yeah, I know. Wow, Sifra's already almost dead. Heck yeah.
Quickly.
Yeah, why not? 2's not bad. And we'll slap a band-aid on Gale. Oh! He used Hypnotic Pattern on us. Oh, snap. I don't think it succeeded, though.
In striking distance.
Wow, 10 damage. Ah! Okay, I went flying. Oh, it's a flaming spear. Shillelagh. It's a raven. Oh, dear me.
Not yet.
Alright, enjoy your dinner, caravan. Alright, Kaga's dead.
Another day, another fight.
Ooh, this is one I was supposed to.
Pay attention!
Keep them guessing.
Unison!
Oops. Ow. Alright, we need to take care of Nettie.
Make way. You've made a grave mistake.
Hi. Oh God! Dude walked up and said, "Boom!" Oh, crit Gale. Nice job. F it. It's just you, Aaron. Oh.
Lovely little pick-me-up.
Butchered. They didn't stand a chance.
Makes her so false.
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make up.
Key of the Ancients. +1 nature.
we go. What's inside?
It's proficiency in nature and animal handling.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
Maybe I need more pockets. What have we here?
Yes.
Beautiful glaive. So why does touching it give me a knot in my stomach?
Quite ready for you.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Indolence breeds madness.
Oh, he has no
A dull
potions.
moment.
Assume nothing.
Saving me armor +1.
Well, hello.
Chainmail +1.
Eager for battle.
There we go. Now Lae'zel has a very good AC. Alright, so now what?
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Another step forward.
Hi? Now's not the great time.
What manner of place is this?
Now's not the best time, Raphael.
Or a road to damnation?
Thought I had done him already. I guess not.
Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Pleasure. I'm Zihu.
Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Could have sworn I'd done this already.
There, middle of somewhere.
Nice decor.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Call it a ninth sense. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
I care what you want.
Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that. Take all the
Galen,
time
they
you
shall
need,
approve.
but make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All
Right,
those
consume
pretty
that.
little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Good old Cambion. Anyways. Stage fright. First disadvantage on attack rolls. Take 2 to 12 psychic damage. Like this one. Ah! Hey, look, we're fully healed.
I have no time for small talk.
Big same. Anyone here? Apparently not. How about over here? Oh. Oh, never been down here before.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Well, we're doing that.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Oh, sorry, Gale.
Light on my feet.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
That color does not look good on him.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Yes, it is, girl.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
I guess that's better.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it. Moving ahead.
Who else is there? Oh, okay, I see now.
I'll give it a shot.
Oh, that's a lot of people.
Think you can take me on?
I'm ready. Let's move.
Hey, you! The hell are most noisy?
Alright then.
Oh God, so God.
Soul branding. Increased by 5. Ooh.
Pawn to Cleric 4.
Time to strike.
I'd be fine if that was enemies, but we're enemies.
Death won't take me yet.
Wow.
I've missed this. With finesse.
Look!
Oh, Mathar's in here.
Praise the Absolute, sister. She will reward us well for this exquisite carnage.
Lost Sword. He rejected the Queen of Spiders for this absolute. I will slay you on Loth's name.
The true
Now
honor
pay me.
is to serve the Absolute.
Please
She loves
pay
you
me.
fiercely. I see that in the strength she has given you. And she has so much more to give.
Please
There
pay
is
me.
bond
A lot of money,
between
please.
us, true soul. I can see what you are, what you want, and you can see what I want.
Through
I want
her
money.
eyes, you see yourself. Skin glistening with sweat, hands bound.
Ma'am?
Ecstasy or terror. Maybe both.
You know what?
You feel her breath on your neck.
Oh.
Her fingers running down
Ma'am.
your spine. And then it is
Alright,
over.
so after battle
I
sex,
will come
see
to
now.
your camp tonight. We will celebrate this victory. Together.
I'd rather have money.
As you approach your camp, the raucous celebrations have already begun. The goblins praise the Absolute, but
Stereo
their
delays all
celebrations
approves.
also honor their leaders, Minthara and you.
You fought well, and so did these creatures, thanks to our leadership. When you tire of their company, come to me. Tonight, you are mine.
I need an adult. Aww. Who left? A gift from the Absolute. And I got inspiration. It's a Gale. Oh, Shadowheart left. I don't know. Yeah, I think Shadowheart left us. Well, no one. That's fine. Hey, another tadpole ability.
Our minds are open. Our minds are pure.
Oh no, Shadowheart's still there. Who left?
Well, hello. Welcome to my humble party. What's your poison? Red? White?
Beer, if you have it. We'll probably go red.
A good, full-bodied choice.
I'm getting hammered after this.
So, what are we drinking to? Other than a pile of corpses.
I guess surviving another day.
To victory. Mmm. Delicious.
Is it goblin blood? Oh, I need a bath.
So, has anyone in the camp caught your eye?
I bet Minthara is fun. Oh. Gale is not an option.
Whatever makes you happy, I suppose. As long as you don't come scratching at my door.
Nope.
Not over. Then through.
Oh, why are they here in my camp? Hey, Gale.
This is the worst moment. When the screams of the dying have faded, and the conquering hordes howl and yelp as they come to their vile climax. Massacre. A spectacle of slaughter. And I participated.
Yeah.
What are these bloody stumps that used to be such delicate harpists of the weave?
May have got a little too far.
No. Two shadows are darkening my soul. The shadow within and the shadow without. You. You led me down this path.
Yeah, I feel awful. I don't like this route so far, chat.
It's time to stop making excuses. I don't know myself anymore. All this, it's not who I am. Around you, I'm not who I want to be. I should leave.
Bye, Gale. +4 or +3? Alright, 15, let's do this. I need a 12. Hey, nice, 18.
Yes. Yes, I suppose we do. Few things are more powerful than the will to live. But carnage such as this. The shadow within is spreading like poison, corrupting kindness and compassion. Perhaps you'll understand me better when you know the truth of my condition. You will. But not until then. Now please, I prefer to be alone with my regrets. Enjoy these vile revelries if that's your inclination.
It is not.
Certainly isn't mine.
Listen, I haven't gotten paid money from this. Not a fan. Why are you chasing the goodest boys?
These creatures are loud. Ugly. I hope they aren't your friends.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Shadowheart, why do you not have clothes on? I could have sworn I gave you clothes.
What a glorious celebration. Hip deep in gore. The goblins stole good wine. It goes straight to the head.
Is that why you're naked?
What's wrong with enjoying a gift from our guests? Maybe, if I down enough of this swill, it'll pickle the worm in my skull.
I'll go. I'm gonna go find some water and take a bath.
Probably going to appoint a new true soul after this. So, just saying.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet, they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness. I smell their blood on you still. I smell your sweat. I mean to taste it.
I need an adult.
You know the fortune of my company. Another fortune yet stands before you. A warrior's flesh, rarely tasted. Think if you must. The chance will pass come light of day.
Ma'am, you are not my type. I guess we just talked to Minthara. Managed to keep
She looks you up and down.
Gale with
her
us.
mind touches yours. You feel her hand at your neck, her lips closing around yours.
Are you ready to give yourself to me?
No.
If you already have doubts, you would only have disappointed me. Get out of my sight.
I'm gonna try to get some rest.
In your dream, you stand over yourself as you sleep. A knife in your hand. Murder in your heart. You are ready to strike, to end your own life. But then a shock runs through your mind. This is no dream.
Hi.
Good. You're awake. I want to taste your fear.
I'm confused. Ah. Lays out. Sure, here. Hooray. I'm not a servant of the absolute.
But you have not been truly
I'm not a servant of the
tested
absolute.
yet. But you will be. And soon. I am curious to see if you survive. I watched over you as you slept. Peaceful and
Technically, I don't sleep like you.
And I spoke to our
You
god.
don't sleep like me
I
either.
asked her why she had chosen
Wait.
you. Made you one of her faithful. When you are so clearly broken.
Am I broken?
Beautiful.
I know I'm missing an
broken.
eye. Come on.
There is something missing in you. And I do not understand it. When the Absolute failed to answer me, I feared that you had somehow infected
So
me
that's why
with
you
that
wanted to kill
same
me.
Absence.
See.
And so I decided that you must die.
A little extremeness.
A miracle happened. As I took out my blade, her voice returned to me. And she told me what I must do to purge myself of doubt. She told me to decide your fate. To determine if you are worthy. If you are, I am to send you into her embrace. At the seat of her power.
Power's nice, but I'd rather have money. Deception! Two! Two! Are the yes, all the tieflings are dead. No, we have not gotten paid. We only got another tadpole out of it. And we almost lost Gale, but we managed to keep him with us. And Minthara, who definitely wanted to have sex with us, along with Lae'zel, tried to kill us. Alright then.
Good. I believe you.
Fingers are crossed.
Travel to Moonrise. We will meet again there, at the heart of the Absolute's power.
Alright, guys.
The Absolute has spoken to you already, in whispers. But at Moonrise, you will be in her presence. She will test you. If you fail, you will break. If your faith is strong, you will become something greater than yourself. With difficulty, but I can help.
Oh, really?
The land around Moonrise is cursed. Traveling there will sap your strength and your sanity. But I can protect you. A wretched creature in my service can guide you through the curse. This harp will summon him. Play it when you are in the shadows, and he will come to you, and know that you are a friend. He was a drow once. Now he is an abomination. A victim of Lolth's cruelty. His minions will wait for you at the mountain pass, on the threshold of the Shadow Curse. I warn you, he is quite mad, but he knows the path to Moonrise better than anyone. Go to him when you are ready. I will lead what remains of my forces to Moonrise ahead of you. When we next meet, we will be together in the Absolute's presence, and she will make us her champions.
Oh, I got another tadpole. Also, found out my Shadow Heart had her no clothes on. She was just drunk. Scratch, I'm sorry, buddy.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I am. Conjure a volatile shield around yourself or an ally, granted to target 10 temp HP. If these temp HPs are lost due to incoming damage, the shield bursts, possibly stunning nearby foes. Ooh. That sounds fun. Oh, that's nasty. There's one where you can apparently turn to a displacer beast, and I wouldn't mind having that, to be perfectly honest. I don't know where it is. Oh, okay. So I do have the because I have stage fright. Alright, I'm going to do a save. Make sure I'm saving on the correct file. Not even close to leveling up. Glomp the looter? Hi.
You're that true soul that's been chumming around with Minthara, aren't ya?
Yes.
Didn't expect to see you grubbing around here in the muck and the leftovers.
Where are the rest of
On
the
their way
goblins?
to Moonrise with her ladyship. They left me here to make sure we ain't left nothing valuable behind. There is, lots, but I've got scavenger's rights, so it's all mine. Unless you're willing to trade for it.
Sure. Alright, what do you got? This one, Great Club, War Pick, Great Sword, Roof Curse, and Fly.
Praise the Absolute.
Sure.
What now?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Salutations.
No time to rest. Seems simple enough. At the ready.
I wonder where House. I wonder if Halson is in here still. Oh, Liam's no longer here.
have a look.
The heck was that grunting? Ooh, money.
Don't give me trouble now.
Oh my god, 20? We got it! One way, Zihu's getting paid. Money! Where are dashes? This I am taking. Because I get advantage on melee attacks when surrounded by 2 or more foes, but I'll lose my archery. Which essentially gives me the archery fighting style. Honestly, maybe they're better off with Lae'zel. Nah, I'm taking them.
All right, what now?
They do not match. At all. Oh, I'm not proficient with them. Because I lost sea invisibility. Never mind, I still have it. What do you think, chat? Gloves of Archery gives me proficiency in longbows and short bows, which is all what I already have, but gives me additional 2 damage. Or Gloves of the Growling Underdog, which gives me advantage on attack rolls surrounded by 2 or more foes, +1 strength save. They do not match this armor, though. Yeah. Just need to figure out what die I used.
Someone there?
Let's move.
We'll give Astarion archery gloves because he's got the bow.
Keep a blade close.
Looking ahead.
Don't touch me.
Yeah, 5% damage.
I crave blood. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Time to press ahead.
Also, I took the Sylvanas idol, so now I permanently have Sylvanas' blessing. So, chat, how's everybody doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Sorry for not streaming yesterday. I ate something yesterday morning. Thought it was a good idea.
Better not be cursed.
Was not a good idea. And it essentially just tore me to pieces.
What's that?
Oh boy. Darn. We'll use inspiration because we have 4. There we go. Ooh, yay, more money. Come on. Yes! Barely made it. On the other hand, I made a lot of progress in my live decks. I sorted all of Pokemon home, which took me about 12 hours. Like, it took me a long time. I was so drained afterwards. I'm like, I'm good. I'm glad it's stream.
More for me. That's curious.
Yeah.
Something good here, I hope.
Ooh, Amulet of Misty Step. I will happily put that on me. That's a free gap closer. Ooh, Spell Lead.
That's curious.
Yeah, I got the Pokemon Home stuff done. I've actually had a lot more Pokemon than I was expecting. I was like, oh. Okay then.
Stars and moons, like that dwarf's poem said. And these plates can be turned.
And this morning I finished the Pokédex for Pokemon Yellow.
This goes very far down.
Yeah,
We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
I'm very impressed with myself. I finally completed Generation 1 Pokédex. Alright, chat, into the Underdark we go. I wanted to get this warp point open, and then I'll probably head over to the Zentarum to get some new dye. Selûnite Outpost. Hey, we're almost level 5.
I want to have a word.
Thought I was paid to crack it, not stack bloody boxes.
Oh, I haven't freed the artist yet.
Something I can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
I can see who decided, like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna rescue him. Alright, let's see. You have the Jolty Vest. Your player takes damage while having lightning charges. The attacker must succeed a dex save or become shocked. It works well with the Jolt Shooter. But eh. Honestly, this would be better for Lae'zel. This weapon deals additional damage equal to your strength mod, and if I remember correctly, I believe Lae'zel is strength based. I like how most of the money I use just buys dye.
Pleasure.
Alright, chat, so... Right, I haven't talked to Auntie Ethel yet. Nah, I know about Mayrina. She made her bed, now she gets to sleep in it. Oh, I'm taking his dowry. He's not. Binrin's not getting that dowry. I already sold the ring. Let's head to the Underdark chat. Simply because, well, actually, let's get some lights here. Because I want to dye my armor. Alright, we still need that Thane Necromancer book. Literally nothing has changed. If anything, it went back to being normal. Well, at least my armor matches, I guess. You know what? Yeah, let's go pick up the Thayan Necromancy book.
What's the roundup? Nothing.
Because that's really good for Gale.
That's curious.
Actually,
Maggots
what
will be
did
done.
I give Lae'zel a feat? Hey chat, do you remember if I gave Lae'zel a feat?
What a day.
I feel
Ready
like I
and willing.
didn't. Oh, hey, Gale can have light armor. And a glaive.
What to do?
Because I know I didn't give one to Zihu. Slaughter's Prize. Very important parasite.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Is he an evocation wizard? He is. Alright, now that we have some money. $650. wizard! You know what? Might as well. You should see my spell list on Bliss Chat. It is so full that when she reached level 6, there were little to no spells she could learn for levels 1 through 3. So I've just been hoarding scrolls to teach her.
Can't give up now.
You know what? That's what wizards are. They are scroll hoarders.
Open up. That might be worth a look.
Oh. Let me make a successful attack roll. Gets full. You can change that hit to a crit. Rolled a 24 to hit? Wow. Nah.
For a cull.
Hey, you!
Yes. Weapon dropped.
Ah! Battle of wits.
I am fury. I am death.
I am Batman! Could do turn undead. Or I could just smash him. Man. Oh, it picked up its weapon again. Well, screw you!
Shall we dance?
What now? Don't waste a step.
Those metal weapon or armor to glow red hot, force the to let go or receive disadvantage on attack rolls. Creatures only wearing metal armor, it always receives disadvantage. Creatures still touching the metal use a bonus action. So it's quick turns to okay. What if I healed it, will they take damage?
Hey, you!
Why smell thou of placenta musk?
Placenta musk?
I speak, they burn.
What? Yeah, we are not doing so great.
Let my name be known.
Oh yes, let's use Heart Stopper on the enemy with no heart. Haha!
Can you feel death's cold grip?
I've got one! Out, foul deformity!
Crusty red.
The lance board is set.
So, I should have given Gale Shocking Grasp. Oh, wait a minute. Thunderwave probably is a better idea. Well, one died.
I will ascend. You bow, or you break. Can't slow down.
There's blood in the air.
Over here!
Thou goblin and goblin. Creator. Destroyer.
Alright.
Let's see.
Hey, more spells for Gale.
On my way.
Speak your name.
Shadow Merodin.
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally. Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
Not a clue who he is.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
Ranger.
Acceptable, finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
I don't remember the correct answer. Good thing I saved in front of it.
You seek to survive. You seek power. Be welcome.
Hey, I remembered it. Woohoo! Charlotte,
Well-guarded
you're a master.
laboratory. What were they hiding down here?
Ooh.
I'll take that. What's inside?
Hey, all brushes of defense. That is for Gale.
I applaud your taste.
Oh, so it does stack with mage armor. Heck, and I had a 16 AC. Scrolls I picked up. I can learn 3 of them. Can't do flight yet.
Best get going. Trap. Be cautious.
Lazel, if you would please cast guidance, please, thank you. Nice.
With a flick of the wrist.
There we go. Use up the inspiration because you can only hold 4. If you have 4 instead of inspiration, you just get EXP, which is nice.
Nasty surprise.
How
Caution
considerate.
is warranted here.
Thank you for spotting the trap, everybody. Oh yeah.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
A cursed book. How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves the fate that befalls them.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
Yeah, we'll give it to Gale.
One day I'll catch a break.
Let's leave.
Seems simple enough.
Oh god, a 20? That's right, I should have got those gloves of thievery. Hey, there we go. Waste of bardic inspiration on that one.
Open up.
Whew! Almost smiting. Would have been great if we had Karlach.
Something over there.
I mean, we could make someone else a paladin.
Trap. Be cautious.
But I think I'm fine with having Gale as a wizard. Nat 20! Natural 1! Heaven or hell, let's rock! There we go.
Action, not reaction.
I just realized that Lae'zel basically inherited Karlach's armor. Guilty gear? Yeah, it does.
An efficient path. Still breathing, despite everything.
Yep. Oh, I could use Find Familiar to summon Scratch now, by the way.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Welcome to the Underdark, chat. Well, we've already been here. It's a lot of petrified people over here. What do you guys think? Basilisk? Cockatrice? Nope! Ow! Holy crap! punk!
Let's spill some blood.
Listen here. Hard-shouldered scum vessel.
Alright, we now have an ally.
A rough tempest I will raise. Let's light them up.
No, this is not a beholder, it is a spectator. Ooh, crit! It is spectator light. Oh, it's unsnared. Dang it. Ow! Uh-oh! Oh no! I'm okay!
Taking position. Take you.
Woo! You know what? We'll slap another one on just to be on the safe side. Oh God! Where's Zihu at? Oh, she's all the way down there.
Fine, I'll save you.
Thank you!
I don't fancy their chances.
Might as well keep using Witch Bolt, shall we? Oh, well, Dorn just died. Alright, let's see. We have magic weapon, which is an action. That's awful.
Trap. Be cautious.
All right. Olay! I'm back.
Here we go again.
Alright, Asterion, you are going to be on support. Yeah, why not? Woo! Woo! Ow! Oh no. Oh! I'm okay! Are you? No!
My path be true.
Heck you! Woo! Hey, how's it going? Pretty well, all things considering. Yeah, oh, well, there goes Witchbolt. That's okay. Ooh.
Prick thy face, villainous prick.
Woo! We did it!
Move and I'd have been a statue, imprisoned for eternity.
Oh, my head.
What happened here?
Wizard Duan hired us. Find her.
He died.
Came across Zargrim, his friend. A fight broke out. He summoned a spectator. Fool. He escaped. His spectator petrified us. Somehow. The Forge. He wanted the Forge. The others need to get them out.
Speaking of Dorn, initiates of the Living Library. Ooh. A blast pendant. Focus electricity in your veins to strengthen your next lightning spell or cantrip. Your next lightning spell or cantrip deals additional lightning damage equal to your remaining lightning charges. One hit, all your lightning charges are consumed. Oh, so this was only good if you have the lightning charge stuff. Memory shard. Spectator eyes. You get Ray of Fear and Wounding Ray. I'll give that to Gale.
Your desire.
Let's get going. I'll feel that one later.
Oh, you have no idea, Zihu.
Need to find a way forward.
Tikothy?
Dawn.
The drow is silent.
Yes.
You know, probably we're getting the use of your lungs back. That's understandable, buddy. How about you, Isway?
Oh, Zasunate, flesh once more. Crack. A pity Dawn cannot say the same.
I'm sorry. Dude got destroyed.
You still breathe after taking that tone. Let that be your thanks.
Technically, in Drow hierarchy, I'm above you, sir. You are not.
No traps, please.
Because you're a guy. Ooh, green guy.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Oh, I can't do that. Yeah, we got mage hand.
Library.
There was a hand crossbow in it. And a silver necklace.
What to do?
Mage hand explodes. Does a thumbs up.
Don't waste a step.
Yeah, so chat, on my next D&D campaign, I was considering doing EXP for progression instead of milestone. Because, going to be honest, been kind of winging it with the milestone.
Let's have a look.
But after playing this game, yeah, definitely don't want to be doing that. So, crossbow expert or feat in BG3? Yes, I believe it is.
What is that? That wasn't a bullet, was it?
Yes, it was. Ooh, sword and
Wish
stone.
I had a bag of holding.
I don't think that exists in this game.
Cursed
Falar
ground on everything.
Aluve.
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Nope. Highest I could get with that roll was 12. Yeah. There we go.
You know this, right? A blasphemous ritual that desecrates Lolth by offering your blood to honor the weak.
Well, it's a good thing I'm not a drow.
The drow script inscribed on the blade flickers and glows. It rises from the stone, hanging in the air in silent offering.
Fla Aluvehe. It's a cool weapon. Oh. This is a finesse longsword. Yeah, so it has this thing called melody. The sword hums in anticipation, ready to sing or shriek. If we choose sing, the sword sings, and all allies within 20 feet get a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls, charisma, wisdom, and intelligence saving throws. If it's shriek, all enemies within 20 feet of range have a 1d4 penalty to charisma, wisdom, and intelligence saving throws, and takes 1d4 thunder damage. The sword will stop shrieking if unequipped. The sword will stop singing if unequipped. I mean, it does more damage than my scimitar. By a lot. Oh, I would have to get rid of both my my scimitars then. Yeah, no. Does Asterion have proficiency? He does! He has longsword proficiency. We'll give it to him.
Live in more interesting times.
How delicious.
Yeah, 5 to 14 beats his rapier damage. His 4 to 11.
No one stopped me yet.
Slays though.
Eager for battle.
Because they have Jolt Shooter, that will work well with Blast Pendant.
Alright, what now?
You know, so far, it was awful doing what we did to the tieflings and killing people, innocents and whatnot.
Can't slow down.
And a lot of people who definitely did not deserve to die. I'll survive somehow.
Timusks, known to cause confusion. Best not get too close.
Befuddled! I fear we have gone mad, chat.
Might be useful.
Oh! Hi! Hello, Bulette!
No time for mercy.
Wow, 21 damage to this thing. Darn, saved.
Time to kill.
Time to kill! Ooh, we don't have a lot of spells for Asterion.
Listen here. Sharp as a pig's testicle.
See who looks at Asterion. Hey, buddy, it's looking at you. I think you said something that we did not like. Oh, God! Woo! Woo! Boy, did it hack up Asterion.
Time to strike.
And Lae'zel. Not true, Caravan. I threw some bullets at my party. They've earned it, Underdark. Holy butts!
Let's have some carnage.
Nope, they were in the Underdark. They ambushed the party when they were sleeping. And there goes Lae'zel for 20 points of damage. Holy moly. Is it freaking laughing?
The dance macabre. Listen! Ha! A dungeon.
Buddy, you should really stop doing that! Oh! Wow, when I faced that with Bliss, we messed it up. Granted, I had Fireball, but we destroyed that thing. Oh, god dang it!
Breathe deep and move.
You know what? Making camp sounds like a good idea. Why are my insides different than the outside?
Here goes nothing.
Our camp is a lot less empty now. Very sad about that. Yeah, what's the talk?
A lot on my mind.
Hey, buddy! How you doing? Oh. attracting mosquitoes? I don't think there are mosquitoes in the Underdark.
Oh. My, you startled me. I, was miles away. In a manner of speaking, yes. I was lost in prayer of all things. Mistra, for indeed it was her image I conjured, commands all magic. Salvation, if such a thing exists, is hers to bestow or withhold. And yet even now, more than I fear losing my own self and soul, I fear losing my command of her art. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember.
You a sorcerer?
There's
No.
nothing like
Warlock?
it.
No.
It's like
Then you
music,
don't have anything to worry about.
poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this?
Sure, why
Then
not?
follow my lead.
Gale approves. Honestly, if Zihu hooked up with someone, it might actually be Gale. He's not her type, but...
Now you.
Eye Ranger. I have a +4 to performance? Oh, we're using dexterity. Okay. Five. 15. So basically make him go druid?
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
We'll do Arcana because I actually have a +3 with that one. In order to turn Gale into Zihu's type, true polymorph may be a thing.
Suddenly, the scent of rosewater and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
Oh, wow, nature's +6. Key of the Ancients in 3 from... Wow. You know, she does love her ranch. Oh right, I took Nettie's circlet. That's fine, right? Woo! Woo! I don't have inspiration anymore, by the way, chat.
You see, or is it sense, the presence of a woman. The woman who hovered over Gale's palm. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss. Then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mistra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel?
Sensual.
Oh, I know.
I know.
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate.
we'll go with 2.
The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
That was nice. I mean, I could respec him into Druid, but we just spent so much money of him learning all these spells. Hate that this takes up a spell slot.
Oh, shit-pilling toe-rag! Never summon shovel, never feed shovel, now call shovel!
You recognize the tiny fiend, a quasit. Wicked creatures, often used as familiars.
Like, if we respec Gale, I'm sure we're going to lose all the spells he learned.
The blacksmith, the teacher, the grocer, the baker, little piggies to the butcher. So, you're Shovel's master now. Fine. Master Illy calls me Shovel. Don't like it? Change it.
Fork!
Basket. I like. Baskets hold babies. My favorite. So, what first, Master? Gutting locals? Raising the dead? Making them walk? Making them scream? Yes! Master is fun. More fun than Illy. Illy's so busy. Only cares about the book. Book this, book that. Oh! Good with tongue. Good at cutting them out, too. Tell you secret. Illy weak. Illy never finish book. But Master can do it. Read book, conquer book. Yes.
When the time is right, yeah, sure.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Yeah, Nah, we've invested too much into Gale's spells. I don't want to respec.
Let's see what this does.
Time for sleep.
Seek and you shall find me.
Never a dull moment.
I actually made Sally Caravan
Wonder if the
and
gods are watching me.
made Shadowheart a druid.
Careful, I bite.
Oof. Oh!
Blood comes easy these days.
Where is it? Oh, it's over there.
Survival is all that matters.
Woo! That was some angling.
Mistra Rill. It shall be done.
Wow, even with advantage. Oh, I got one hit in. Incoming!
My injuries need tending.
Holy butt, Lae'zel, you okay? What do you think? No, that's fair. It's just her going, no! Oh, Basket knows what he likes.
On my way.
Ensnared with a crit! And Fairy fired.
Inside out.
Oh, there's no way Color Spray will work. That thing only go up to 33 hit points. Yeah, no.
Lice-ridden cur. You Spirited gift.
Unleash me.
Alright, buddy! So I'm unleashing. Oh, you ain't living. Whoa, a crit! Uh-oh. Incoming Gale! Oh! Basket's dead. Alright, and a big hearty F you! Yes, because this will barely hit them. It's almost dead.
I'm ready.
Die. Oh, God.
Oh, lovely little Pegbeov.
Blood Guzzler Garb. Grievous Retribution. When an enemy damages their wearer gains Wrath for 1 turn. Wrath condition. Adrenaline courses through your veins. You have a +1 bonus to damage with melee weapons. This is essentially barbarian attire. Ow! Holy man, that really hurt.
Everything.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer. I assure you it's not.
It
Don't get me
ain't.
wrong. You did well. The somatic component, the verbal component, even the focus on the inner self that invites Mystra in. But I was still your conduit. To perform such a feat alone requires much and arduous study.
Unless you're a
Yet it is
sorcerer
life's
or
most
Abraham.
worthy pursuit, in my impartial, if not humble opinion.
I should be picking up some stuff. Whew.
What if I do?
Alright, chat, what do you guys think of the Bulette fight? Oh, I'm impressed we managed to kill it. I was watching Bracky fight it and, well, that happened. And, it kept running away. No, we'll just leave everybody. Well, I killed it. Welcome to the Zhentarim hideout, everybody. Making sure there are no Zhents in the area before I loot.
Murderers and thieves ahead, I guess.
Wonder what's past this.
Ooh. Barely made that one.
What's in here?
Oh, there's an elevator.
Doesn't work.
I've spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
Thank you, Leza. Oh yeah, we got it. Barely got it. I bet this leads to the Zhentarim hideout under Valkeen's Rest. False Life and 2 Dead Scrolls. Eh. Not terrible, I guess. Meanwhile, Gale's still over here.
Keep your distance, darling.
Can't give up now. With haste.
Timask and Torch Stalks. Hell of a combination. Get confused by one, blown up by the other.
Swirl of shatter and
in my pack.
City's laughter. Ow! Oh god! Oh!
Time to get going.
Pain.
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one
These guys
creature
are so
sing
cool,
many
chat.
voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, she has come. She is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
Well, last
You
time
see a
someone told
vision.
me that they were
Your
a giant ship
lifeless
bent on
body
killing all of
wrapped in
us.
fungal tendrils. The sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Ooh, drow. The Underdark is my home. I don't need your permission to pass. Yeah, but we ain't stupid. Also, we're not technically a drow.
Fungal roots weave through your
We'll
mind.
just tell the truth. We have no reason to
seeking your
hide
true
these
intent.
guys.
Then the sovereign drones a new melody. Cautious,
Also,
but
they're
welcoming.
really cool.
I can mend neither skin nor spirit, but we still might commune. Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The sovereign expects you.
Mushroom friends! Evan Lake Grotto. Hey.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do.
Alright.
I must consume another artifact. And soon.
Well, we might keep the Helm of Smiting just in case we do have an Power join up with us. Here, eat this!
Thank you.
I gotta say, his outfit looks pretty good down here.
Good gods. I don't know what to make of this. 3 artifacts is a positive glut of magic. Yet my hunger only grows. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Go on.
Might just be about to remedy that.
Gale approves.
You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a
Ready
wizard
to,
prodigy.
Hear his
Who from
backstory?
an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a a musician, or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself, the Lady of Mysteries, the goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse, and later even my lover.
So hang on, you had sex with a goddess? I'm in another realm, so I guess that could technically happen?
Oh yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more.
Good old-fashioned
no matter how
greed. I
powerful a
know it
wizard
well.
we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
You know,
Though not, I think, my methods.
get a clap for that.
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
Yeah, I got time to kill.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. And he almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone.
Yeah, that
the
sounds
magic
familiar.
that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mystra returned.
I honestly think that might be
She
the spell
restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
Wow. We'll go with 2.
You know me. My gestures can never be grand enough. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you in, into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
What is it? What do you see?
How are you alive? I've been traveling with a monster. Looks at Asterion, and it's not you.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
Boom.
Rather worse, actually. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry.
Yeah.
It'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Yeah, he's a walking
Damn
nuke.
rotten bastard! You've been the greatest threat to our lives all this time.
I swear to you I wasn't. But I've no choice but to admit I am now. Perhaps it would be best if I leave. Put as much distance between us as I can before the orb erupts. We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways. That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Yeah, he's a walking nuke. Hey, fast travel point.
The village is seated properly.
Oh, alright, I just remembered who I have at my party for something. Hi.
Don't. Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark.
Ah, yes, I
She'll
know
need
this
an
poison.
antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
Gale approves. Like to remind people, Zihu does kill people, but she's not a super terrible person.
Whatever
That makes
is, I
any
needed
sense.
It. Why are you helping me? You're a drow.
Not a drow. I just want to prolong your pain at my hands. That is the most drow thing I could say. She kills for a paycheck. Exactly.
Wise. Glad to run into
Goblins
someone with
didn't pay her,
survival
so she
heart. I
looted
thank
their
you for your
entire
help,
treasure.
But I gotta get moving. Oh, Carl's garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me.
Ah, yes, perfect. 3.
I owe you, sure enough. But I've nothing to give. If you were to free my kin, we can pay. We're Ironhand Clan, best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up.
Yeah,
I
apparently it's
got
called
away,
the
but not the
Weregar.
others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake.
By the way, they will always call the Severe Neblin Deep Gnomes because Snirf Neblin. Thula is a Snirf Neblin. She's a Deep Gnome.
Just mining for materials. Nothing unusual. But our work pays well.
Insight
Help my clan
failed.
and we'll
Oh,
make it
well,
worth
okay.
your while, I swear.
You'll pay me if I free you guys. Alright, sure.
Only wish I could go with you. But here. I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwerger ass.
Yes.
I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
I got boots of speed. Click heals. For a bonus action, I click the heels of my boots to gain speed and freedom of movement. So my movement speed doubles. Enemies have disadvantage on opportunity attacks to hit me. Honestly, going to use these. These are mine now. Ugh. I'm well aware that my bonus actions are really becoming full. There we go. That's better.
Assume nothing. Let's move.
But, yeah, Lisa, you can have your boots back.
Indolence breeds madness. No one back home will ever believe this. I should speak up.
He's small.
You know.
The Sovereign's thick fingers.
God, he's
stroke the
so
corpse
cool
at its
looking.
feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze.
I love how psychedelic he looks.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwerger, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still
My
in
gauntlets
mourning.
still don't match my armor.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
I admit, I like this one's approach. A little.
Oh yes,
genocidal,
genocide!
effective.
An illusion comes over you.
Styrian approves.
A Dwergar choking on a cloud of gleaming dust.
Accept this gift. It will help you exterminate.
Ooh. I never got an item on
The
this
Sovereign
one.
gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting
Oh, you'll
to
pay
reveal
me?
glowing
Great!
light.
Riches
You like his design? I know, it's so cool.
cleanse the rot, and they are yours. You do the circle a service. We will await word. Yes, our enemy's flesh makes a fine host for my growing children.
Nah. Haste Spore Grenade. What does that do? Explodes in a cloud of invigorating energy that hastens creatures within. Oh, snap! That's cool. Alright, there's someone I'm going to talk to. I'm going to save because I don't know what's going to happen. Hey, Blurg. I like Blurg. He cool. His friend's cool too. but I'm concerned about something.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
Oh god, no, we're not doing that one!
Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions
Another reminder,
in the
Zihu is
Underdark.
technically not a
This
drow.
need not
Using
be
a drow
such
face,
a
she's a
dire,
Yuan-ti.
hostile place.
Once we hit level 6,
Our
I'll be
kind
taking...
has suffered needlessly for generations. Do you also seek peace among the Myconids?
At level 6, I will be taking a level in Draconic Sorcerer to get scales.
Truly
Oh boy!
remarkable. But why come to the Underdark, where they hold so much power?
Explain everything!
You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg.
This guy's
My
cool too.
Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside her head, but she hasn't turned.
No ceremorphosis.
Lae'zel, stay down! Hold her! Listen, 2 decks, 3 decks, guys. Oh boy.
Extracted.
Oh, he's so cool. I'm sorry. I love Mind Flayers. They're terrible. They are terrible beings that should definitely die on contact. But they're so cool!
I have broken free from the Elder Brain's yoke. I no longer serve the grand design. I ask that you refrain from violence.
Everybody looks at
while I
Lae'zel.
respect that your opinion of my kind may not change.
Breathing heavily.
A collective quest to eliminate the Gith and enslave all other humanoids. If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis? Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
You joke, but there was a Spelljammer campaign that I was watching. I haven't finished it, but still. But, so I might go back to it, and Brennan Lee Mulligan was the DM for this part, and there was a Mind Flayer outlaw who was a gunslinger. So, good, Lae'zel doesn't seem to be anywhere near us.
Pierces yours. The tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive. Awake. Almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
Auntie Ethel will actually tell you that it's infused with Netherese magic. Sound familiar?
No. It appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence.
Oh,
And
so I lost
even
an eye all for
without
nothing
the
then.
shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial trauma.
Yeah, that's why Kevril had his head smashed and then was brought back to life.
It is not ideal. The process would surely kill you. But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination.
So, fun fact, this guy is actually not an illithid. He is actually a Eulitharid. I believe. Ryan, he's not. Jesus Christ, all these freaking ads. Well, he's an illithid that does magic.
A Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion. Of course. I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way
Wizard
to
buddies.
bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind. A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh tongue of madness and Timosk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mistra as a cleric.
Why would a cleric have a bunch of dangerous
She is quite fond of her garden. Lenore has always been a lonely sort. Nature was her only companion. I offered her the chance to join the society, but she refused. Her experiments on Susa bark took priority.
May your travels be safe and swift.
Oh, thank God. Lisa was actually nowhere near us.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Nope, I got stuff to sell you.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
much did I get that from? But I think I know what it does. Alrighty, so this man has a sword called the Bane. It's interesting because it only functions if it's bound to an Eldritch Knight or is a Warlock's hacked weapon. It has a +1 bonus to damage and attack rolls, and possibly banes the target. Real cool. He also has a Circuit of Blasting, which is a free Scorching Ray. Boots of Genial Striding, unimpeded by difficult terrain. Actually, I will be back, checks. I really need to use the bathroom. It's got one method or wing, wood bark, sylvan stone, Pegasus feather, a hill giant finger. It also has the Life Bringer. When the wearer gains lightning charges, they also gain 3 temp HP. Melf's first staff gives a free Melf's acid arrow. And you gain a +1 bonus to spell save DCs and spell attack rolls. Ooh, that'd be good for Gale. Psychic Spark shoots an additional dart whenever you cast a magic missile. Gives you free magic missile. Cinder Shoes, whenever you burn an enemy, you gain 2 turns of heat. It has a Scroll of Vampiric Touch and Dimension Door.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalogue.
I greet you, child of the dark. How has your search for the mushrooms fared? I was born with a propensity for arcane magic my people despise. It gave me the strength to resist the Elder Brain. Every waking hour I pushed back against its dire hold. My wizardry empowered me. The moment its control shattered, I fled. Before the colony discovered I had defected. In the beginning, I had an arrangement with a lich. Excellent company, despite what one would expect. I required brains, he required souls. a perfect symbiosis. But our ambitions eventually splintered. I wished to better the world, and he preferred its rot. So I left his company, and thus I now feed from those who act against the society's goals.
Alright then.
Perhaps the peoples of the Underdark will be less inclined to violence if they comprehend the cost, yes?
Okay, so he doesn't turn into a merchant until
How's
after
your more
we get the mushrooms.
personal research progressing?
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult.
Moving in.
Yeah, once we come back after doing what we were asked to do, we'll take care of that. Deep growth.
Want Master back. He treats me good now. Doesn't kick me anymore.
Ah, yes. Hook horror.
Fleshwalker, tongue talker, you hail from the dark, yet far you've come. Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
Dwargar destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle. This circle does not welcome me. But I have heard the song. You mean to cleanse the Dwargar rot. I mean to join you. Remain in the Underdark, and I will follow. We cleanse the rot together.
Alright, so whenever we are in the Underdark, Sovereign Glute will join us. Just washing the blood off. Now you know what, chat? We're going to call it quits here for tonight, because it is more or less 8 o'clock, 5 minutes to 8, and I got D&D soon. Where we're finding a Netherese object to power the Codicil of Light. Haha! But yeah, we made some progress. Made a decision I was not too happy with. We said goodbye to both Karlach and Will. We almost said goodbye to Gale, but managed to keep him. So, thank God for that. We still have a full party. We're exploring the Underdark for now because this place is huge. It's about this big, give or take. And this is only one part of it. Can I become a party member? Yeah, you'll have to find out later. But, yeah, so stream schedule. Tomorrow wasn't going to be a stream, but I was taking a look at the schedule for FanFest. Some of the stuff I don't really care about, so there might be a stream tomorrow after all. Might be more of this. If you guys want more of Baldur's Gate 3. Or it could be Cyberpunk 2077. If you want that instead. But, yeah, so after that, Thursday we'll be back, or sorry, Wednesday we'll be back with more Zihu. Me and Salik are still on hiatus for the stream. It's fine. Right now we're dealing with some money issues. Got my home insurance bill. Oh boy, it went higher. $240 higher. So I might be shopping around for some new home insurance next year. But,
Keeping the old turnip.
Thursday will be Cyberpunk 2077, and Friday we'll be back with Assassin's Creed Valhalla and FF16. That day I might actually be doing overtime. I haven't decided yet. So yeah.
It might be enough to cover rent.
Forgot I have stage fright. Oh! Ooh. Yo, this looks cool. I never used these.
Balin, where are you?
Performance successful! Hey! How are you talking? You're a zombie. Anyways, you can find me at Twitter at Ebia Gaming, and you can find me on YouTube at capital Ebia number 7, which is what I'll upload this week. Till then, good night, everybody!